fucking sentence I feel like never say in this game. So, why don't we? Hi, how's it going? I've been melting in this heat again. Cannot wait to get something one day that will make living in this building tolerable. So, we have got to do the setup now. That is the next case in Vice. So that's what we're gonna do.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got 50 bucks on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Damn.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
Here we go.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Jesus. Kicking the door in
He
cold.
squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
This one.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Don't think that's important. Probably. We're about to find out. I guess. Oh. Newspaper.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Seems sus, if you ask me. But we're not here for that, are we? It would help if I didn't have my own audio playing through my phone, where I used to read chat.
Seems irrelevant.
Like me.
Doesn't look like anything.
There's a phone around the back.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Cold.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
No chill.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Cold Phelps.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help. You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Cheap rates, hot water. Remember when hot water was a selling point? Why is 25 cents a night now? And like $3 or whatever?
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because...
I wasn't far off then, was I?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Bob Hope, Marilyn Monroe, Winston Churchill, Gene Tierney, Jean Harlow,
Hey, don't mind me.
Joan Caulfield, Veronica Lake. Why?
Who's he hiding from?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow. Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Bro's in a rush to leave. Looks like a teeth guard.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Oh, I saw the fly.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Parnell suit.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Just a little bit of money, I suppose.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
More morphine.
He's this angle if he has a real love
All
interest.
right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Oh, it's cigarette.
The only reason some people get lost.
Come on, Roy, you can drive.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Damn, that's a lot of push-ups, if I do say so myself.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
This guy.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
One of these has a golden doorknob. There it is.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing
He's
all the
gone and
fun.
fucked
Get
both
in
of
there,
us, and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Oh shit.
Like hitting. This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Get decked! Didn't even take a hit either.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
That's a
All the
shiv.
Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
What is this?
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Damn. Here we go then. Let's work this out, chat.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
I think you're lying. You little bitch.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Be this, right? Because that was the thing that had a name out on it that we found in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
You're fucking lying.
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Those payouts?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
Kale.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Well, we can't prove that she's lying. Like, we don't have any evidence, right? Yeah, we don't have any evidence to prove that she's going home. But she's clearly lying. Back cop?
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Oh boy.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
We just gotta stay at a distance away from her.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
This is gonna take a while, chap.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Gotta be a newspaper on this bench, right? Why doesn't Cole just take a newspaper with him? That's a thought, right? As long as she remains in camera sight, we're okay. Thankfully, she's not had to turn around and check much. We can always check in the window if we need. I see parked car. There's Royale. Try not to get too close so she just doesn't turn around and just spot me. She's also like speed walking, which isn't helpful.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Fuck. Okay, thankfully it's saved here. That's only a little bit further behind than where we were. Thanks, game. I guess I...
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
She can't see me because I'm standing behind a bin. I'll stand behind the vehicle this time. Man's crouching like he's some sort of like fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex with those hands. Look at him.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Oh, she didn't wait this time. Some sus-ass alleyway. Raw. Now, which way are you turning? I'm assuming to the right.
Too much slack.
Yeah.
Gotta get closer.
Cool. Done it.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Damn. She got caught. We're about to ruin her day.
Last week, isn't it?
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Something about drugs. Great, this is now a voice case.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
$52,151.25. Damn, that is crazy. You can drive. Roy.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
The question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Car 11K, 11King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Oh, we got all the bookmakers. Let's go. I'm glad they came in over the radio. How can a drugstore be a bookmaker's?
Detectives Phelps and Earle, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Why does he sound like Ponzi?
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Thankfully, there's a phone right next door.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
I'm so glad the cab
We're
company.
done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Oh, do we have to talk to him now?
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Cool.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's get going.
Do we know where we're going?
Yes, we do. Now get in the car, Roy. Why are you getting in this side? You're driving. Bro.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop
Whoa! You just cut man off. That was an illegal turn there, brother. You can't just turn across your man like that. What the fuck?
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Holy cow. That cab was hauling ass.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Shut up, Roy. You got any other better ideas? Bro actually just turned into me. Where the fuck is this cab going?
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Can you stop making snarky remarks already? Do you think you can do better? Why don't you drive?
Pull over. She's heading inside.
Interstate Bus Depot.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
If you can fake sincerity, you got it made. She wants a 5-star, goddamn.
That's the guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
What the fuck?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Damn. Car shot her, damn. Well, we... Damn. Well, there's the gun.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Damn, that's a revolver too.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
How convenient.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Cool.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
We're about to kick the door down. Let's fucking go.
Why'd you kill her, Carlos? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Oh shit. Something's going on.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
What the fuck?
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Got him in the head.
Throw out the gun.
God, I'm not being very fucking accurate. That one was.
Come on, how was it? And two, finally.
Whoa, what the fuck? Is he up there? Yeah.
You're covered, Phelps. Stay down.
Roy's not very
Where
accurate.
are you? You limey cocksucker.
Oh, he's moving around. Okay, he's coming out up here. Oh no, he's not. He's coming out down here. Predictable.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine, and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Hammond, me car broke.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Cool. That's one case down. Not a lot of questions to answer there. It was mostly tailored. That was a really, really, really easy, That was a really easy, case.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earle, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh
I really
my
hope you're joking, Roy.
God.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Here we go. We're at the murder scene.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Oh, of course it is.
Thanks.
Oh, there it is. The one with the wide open fucking door. Makes sense.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
Bukowski!
How can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
Bukowski got a promotion! Let's
26
fucking
years
go!
old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
I fucking love Bukowski.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest.
May I fondle the dead body?
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. Never the same, are they?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Am I missing something else here?
Just when I think I've seen it all.
I can't look at the bath. There's apparently another clue here. What am I missing? Let's need to look around elsewhere here. Oh, there we go. Got more pills, let's go.
Looks like barbiturates. Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Neither do I, Cole. Neither do I. Move, Roy.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
I don't know, let's find out.
You should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Thank you. She got assigned 2 different sets of drugs. Jesus. That's crazy.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Let's have a look at the back of this one. It has nothing on it. Anything else here?
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nothing. Something about a ladle. Hello, Lima. How's it going, buddy?
Nothing significant.
Oh, something about a wooden spatula. Cool. I'm still missing one hint. It's not there. I'll have to listen to the sound. It says it's the body. The body still apparently has a clue to find. Oh.
Very unusual ring.
That's why.
Could be wrong.
I'm
Looks
very
like a
warm
black
too.
sapphire.
Oh, I actually fell
Eyes are
asleep.
a classic sign of morphine. and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
I fell asleep at one point because it was just so warm, I was tired. I woke up just in time to stream.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
She isn't. She's very much dead.
I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Maid and housekeeper to Julia Randall. Okay.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Think you're lying, 'cause there's sleeping pills.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't, 'cause you're fucking lying. Like...
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pill box, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Does it?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Yeah. Well, if you weren't telling the truth, doing that means you're lying. Let's have a look. What have we got?
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Why would she have smoking jacket then? Like, makes sense, right? Like, why would she have a male smoking jacket if she didn't have anyone over? I'm not crazy, right? Is there anything that sticks out to me? Tomboy, clearly. You reckon?
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Well, let's check the notebook. We got a statement, obviously. Testifies to Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco. Cool. That 2 homicide suspects suggested by analysts of crime scene. Gold ring with 2-carat black sapphire. Fashion career. Benzodrine prescription. Phenobarbital pills. Suicide and morphine. We don't have anything to prove it.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I'm just glad we got to see Bukowski.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Oh, that's good. I haven't followed much of the Forza social media. Not recently, anyway. I haven't followed it much recently.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Let's go to the dress store first. Because I feel like there's something there. Thank you, Roy.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
I can't. Well, Bukowski's no pushover, that's for sure. And Rusty is, well, yeah, whatever Roy said. I don't agree with what Roy said, but whatever Roy said. That is a fancy ass store.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
This should be, based on that, should be pretty routine.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earle. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Cutscene.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Cool.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
Interesting.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Cool. And now we can't even go back inside. The gold handle's gone. It's not even 5 PM. For fuck's sake.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to? Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking a big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
If you're using the same toothpaste.
Is there something we missed at the apartment for some reason? Are we missing something? Why are we back here? There's investigation music. Wait, is it down fucking stairs? Is there something I've missed downstairs? The music stopped when I went upstairs. The fuck? What could I be missing? Oh, the fucking Surrettes. Duh.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
I forgot to check the bin on the way out.
One way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Same, bro. Same. I've wondered, like, I've missed something, so I went back and I heard the investigation music.
Do we know where we're going?
Dr. Stoneman's. I guess that's the only place we can go. Let's get going. Absolutely fireproof. I'm sure it is. Do you want to find out, brother? We can find out if you want. But not from me. He's on the fucking highest floor, of course he is.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Let's get in that elevator then, brother. Just need Star Wars elevator music now.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
There's the door. H. Stoneman,
Yes,
MD.
sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Thank you for being so cooperative. That is a hell of a patient.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Don't need to lie to me, bro.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No, but we do know that this Benzedrine prescription was from July of 46.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
It's very subtle. His eyes are moving. But we don't have... We can call him out on them, but nothing else seems relevant. I don't think.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Oh, where's my telephone? Right there. We're just going to use this spam phone in his office.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Hollywood Receiving Hospital. Guess we're going back down the elevator. We got a voicemail before GTA 1. Yeah. Oh, you got nothing to say, y'all? Okay.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Guess we're off to Hollywood.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Of course they would, Roy. Of course they would. It's 3:48 p.m. There's the dead body. Morgue this way. Well, they don't make it subtle, do they?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
Of course you do.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or two after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
LeBlanc, is that a Persona 5 reference? Persona 5 came out after this. She's definitely dead.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Bro carries a harmonica?
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel.
Ooh.
Thanks for the lead.
Fuck you, Roy. Fuck you, Roy. He's trying to help. God damn it. Right, Henry Arnett's finally showed himself up, so...
I'm trying to imagine.
Where's, here it is.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earle. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julie.
Right.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
What do you think, chat? We haven't got anything to prove otherwise. Like, if we check the notebook. But he's definitely holding stuff back.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Well, you're not making this very subtle, are you, mate? Yeah, we don't have anything tying him to Jimmy, but he looks awfully unsettled about the question. I'm gonna go back up.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Thank you, Henry, for basically lying.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl.
Oh, Cole's got
Can you pass
suspicions.
this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some
Why
information.
does everyone look miserable? Because it's LA in 1947. That's probably why. You're also dealing with, like, drug overdoses.
He's in that car at the lights.
That is a very interesting looking car.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Fuck off, Roy.
Jesus.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Guess we're just gonna cruise down the boulevard, I guess. Lights green, dipshit. Casual panda car.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Nice! Good shit, man. I wish I had way better luck in the roulette tickets for Gran Turismo. My luck on them's terrible. You can drop me an ad on PSN if you want, if you're interested. I don't jump on my PS5 much though.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Oh yeah, that's probably because the guy behind me drove into me!
Shit, better drop back, Cole.
Bro, we had... The police car gave us up! What? The police car fucking gave us up, are you kidding me? What do you think my PSN is? I'll give you a hint, it's my stream name.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Can I not let Earle drive?
He's in that car at the lights.
Wish I could just let fucking what's it drive.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
That is an awful junction.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Thank you. I'll accept it when I can. Where I got held up at a set of lights, that's quite funny. That's fine. I don't have many PS5 games either. Don't worry about it, Lima. Oh, brother.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Thank you, Panda Car, for pulling out in front of me.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
You didn't have that 1,000 yard stray like Cole does? Probably didn't. Oh, the stair.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
How far behind? Like, that tail's tough. It wants you to stay really close to it, but you just can't.
needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. I get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
You gotta look incognito in the windows. But you can't let him get too far away. Hey, Bonjour Racing. How are you? Well, we know where he's going. Can I go incognito here? I can go incognito here. There he is, crossing the road. Yeah, I like it. It's a really good game. Bit hard at times, but I like it.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Not a very long tail, is it? Thankfully, we can just see him just over the... Oh, there we go.
That's right, Mexico
Nothing
City.
to do with it.
One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Interesting. Well, he bought the car around like he said he would. That's nice.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Where are we headed? To the phone. Is there a police box around here, or is it just a regular... Oh, it's a telephone booth. Fucking hell.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Let's go talk with Wallace before we head back to the station. I feel like Wallace will have something something crucial.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Much I love you.
Cool. Right.
Come on, let's give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Earle ain't going that fast, is he? Oh, yo, 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 whoa, 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 whoa!
Throw out the guns.
We've got one more in Vice after this, and then we got 5 in Arson. So, including this one, 7. 6. No, 7. I can't do maths.
Take cover, you lunatic.
Nah, that's for pussies. I ain't taking cover. Just give me the
Stay
sniper.
down.
It's okay, I'll just pop him in the noggin. It's right there.
Son of a bitch shot me.
Yeah, and you're still alive! That blew his brains out. They're all dead.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
We got Willie?
You drive.
I'm
You
sure
go over
we
the case
do.
notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Right, let's go talk to Bukowski and what's his face.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Spooky. Made good progress so far. We're about an hour and a half into the snow. That's a bit longer than that. About an hour and 40 into the stream, and we've done nearly 2 cases. I'll take that.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of it.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, boy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Go on,
Sir, I need a
Bukowski.
contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
I'm glad they just have this stuff lying around.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Yeah, it's there.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
And there's a ring.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
They were both stolen from Beverly Eavesdrom. I guess.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Damn. Okay. Right. Back to the contraband list. I'm glad he's parked up so neatly.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
1008 Kingsley North Drive. That's where we're going, broski.
Can I ignore you some other time?
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Cool. Right, let's go talk to Bevs, see what she's got going on.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavesdrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavesdrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective?
Of course
a
you
drink,
are,
please?
fucking Roy. Fuck Roy, man. Wealthy burglary victim. That sounds about
Can you
right.
describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavesdrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were
Stoneman's just
missing.
got mentioned again.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavesdrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh shit, she's in the car with us.
Hits of the week, chart toppers, and variety shows. This is KTI.
Can you do it, Roy? For fuck's sake. Your partner cannot drive at this time. Are you taking the bloody Michael?
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sock in it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
The brakes in this car sound like they're fucking failing every time I hit them. Like, listen. (1947's) drum brakes, I guess. This is a long ass drive. Modern cars do that as well, as mainly brake based. Yeah, but this is 1947 America. What brakes? These things have like 100 horsepower V8 motors and they just don't. Fucking hell. I know it's my fault, but still, fucking hell. They call me a professional driver. POV, you are budget John Tanner.
Look where you're going!
Thankfully that was solid. God's sake. Well, what the fuck did you think these cars had modern brake? They probably had disc brakes at the front. And that was about it. That's Yucca Street.
You idiot!
Shut up! I know what I'm doing. That's true. Come on, Nat.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're all getting in our favorite elevator. Our favorite elevator. Our favorite elevator. And then I'll turn the light on.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Oh, I see that gold-handled door anywhere.
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on, get
Put your
out.
hands in the air!
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Did they not have this? Oh shit, okay.
Give it up! LAPD!
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
That's a nice expensive watch.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
I wonder if that's real.
A graduation present from my parents.
Vacheron Constantine. I wonder if they're real. Nothing else to see in here. Cool.
What now?
Get his story. Let's see Henry talk his way out of this with Heather in the room.
Cool. They are real. Huh.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
That Fabergé case, maybe?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Fitbits back then were not very light. It's getting too dark in here. I'm going to turn the light on now. It's getting way too dark in here. Fuck this. Fuck these clouds, man. Clouds are stupid. Clouds are stupid. Clouds are stupid.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out.
That's
She was
true.
gonna create
Also keeps the heat in, though.
New gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Why would you need to run? Maybe that, train ticket, maybe.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Hey, I'm glad to hear you got your charger, man.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Of course it is. There it is.
Your first burglary was at Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia
Damn.
never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise.
Plot twist.
Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Damn. All in front of his other half as well. Oh, bro. He's... Oh, he done fucked up. Dude has done fucked up.
You know the way. You can drive.
We're going back
Fine,
to this
where are we
man's.
headed?
Going back to this man's place. Of course we are. Get in the car, Roy. I've done enough driving.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Oh dear. Roy had Cole by the balls there.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
And elevate. I know, right, Lima? It's fucking crazy.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Didn't see that coming.
Did you see that coming? He did fall off like my content.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Should have drank some Red Bull, mate.
I need an ambulance in the corner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Bukowski, let's fucking go.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Man full on threw himself out the window. It's now a homicide case.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told. Thank God I didn't park there.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
I know that face.
I
That's the
can't
guy
talk
that
to
busted
him.
all those Negro drug pushers last week.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
A man has fallen into a car in LA City. That Lego City reference never gets old. We're at the Broadway in Hollywood. Right next to the,
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Pull. You hear that?
we can hear the harmonica.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Jesus, Cole, don't get your head too far off his ass. Are you coming, Roy? Yeah, he is. Cool. We're climbing up the Broadway Hotel. What
Hold
the
it.
fuck?
He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Where's the son of a bitch?
That's Roy. I wish I could shoot him. But...
bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Cool. That should be case done. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. Fucking hell. That's quite a long case, to be fair, though.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Jesus. This is the last case in Vice, so we'll probably leave it after this one.
Earle, Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Cool. Let's go, dickhead.
Hope we have no trouble.
I want to make homicide.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Yep, that's definitely an exit. Get in the car.
You're behind the wheel.
Where is he? There he is. Jesus Christ, Roy. Take your time, buddy.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know who'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Didn't conjure Sherman out of his ass. Bro didn't use creative mode. No, I guess they didn't. That was very much Minecraft survival mode.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Of course they are.
Bukowski.
Phelps. Back again.
It's my
We're
boy!
here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Have I done a playthrough on Minecraft? There is a definitive end, but I've never completed it legit.
I think I've seen it all.
I just want to look at the jacket, pal.
We have a news source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Place is a fucking mess. What the fuck happened here?
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this
Good ones,
instrument.
Phelps.
What's that click?
Oh.
Case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Good ones, Phelps.
Oh, there's even someone's silly Spilroy Beamer Blackcurrant. Yeah, that's how I would look at it too. That's definitely a trumpet, Cole. Well done. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. So where's the A?
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
He's definitely dead. Pajama party gone wrong.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
I wonder what charm Bukowski's keeping her occupied with. Oh, just a casual big fucking...
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
That is a question.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Sure you have.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Stop looking away, you lying bitch.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think you got the money?
Cool.
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Cool. Bukowski!
Phelps, work the morphine angle. I'll work the stiffs.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
The blue room.
It's like a mouse. It's cheap.
How awkward would it be if it was red, but not blue? Game trivia fact about Roblox.
Take a break, boys.
The account
would like them to
called
stay,
Roblox is ID.
We're making
equals
inquiries into
number
the
one.
recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Oof.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Huh.
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Elsa Lichtman. German exile and nightclub jazz singer.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I think you're lying.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Yikes. Okay.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, Take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Damn. Blue room at 10:34 p.m. He's in his own car. What the fuck's man doing? That's a taxi. Yellow. We're doing this again, are we? Oh, we're doing laps of the block now, are we? Drop the clutch. It didn't work. How can these have not enough horsepower to drop the clutch? Really?
Vin, risk losing the trail.
No clutch in these autos, are they? Why is Phelps tailing Lichtman anyway? What are you doing, Cole? Oh shit. Fuck me.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Oh, there he is. You can tell that fucking suit from a mile away.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
And me.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Mickey Cohen, prominent organized crime boss. His real name is Maya Harris Cohen. He's only 33, Jesus.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Fucking hell, Mickey.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm sure you don't, considering how many fingers you've got how many pies you got your fingers in even.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Okay. Okay, Mickey.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Come on, Roy. Lead the way, broski.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Cheers, bro.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Edward McGoldrick. Jack Kelso, Courtney Sheldon. Wait, what? So Chris Majewski did the morphine.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Hey, Donnie, how's it going? Jack Kelso on the cigarette carton?
This is the crate we recovered.
M1918. That was Albert Redding.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
And Thomas Statham for the M191.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
I'm alright, man.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
M1918 is the bars. There's a bus stop shooting now. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, can you give me a hand?
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
I just don't know how to do
You might want to get in the car, Roy. We gotta get bussin'. We do.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson. Shots fired. Any units there to identify. Code 3.
Being awfully pedestrian about it.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Bro, that rinsed. Okay. It's a BAR, right. So we gotta wait for it to stop firing. There's gotta be a way up there though, right? I've lost my hat. Oh, not the time to be worrying about my hat when I've got a shoe on the loose though, right?
LAPD, drop the gun now!
Shot him. He dead. What the fuck, man? Funny, I shot him once, yet he seems to be a lot more shot than I've shot him.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Cohen.
It's one of the BARs.
Damn, okay. What the
that
fuck?
guy? Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earle. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And the cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Former Marine and Hollywood Transit bus driver. Dude's just trying to make a
living.
living.
About the big heist on the Cool Ridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I think you're full of shite!
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Damn. Okay. Cool.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
His name's on it.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Right.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Oh, we need to go to the fucking game well.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective? How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, ma'am. Right, let's go talk to Fuckboy. If you don't remember Kelso,
Do we know where we're going?
if you don't remember Kelso, he was the dude that we if you remember in the cutscenes at the start of the story.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony.
How can I hate
You
this?
survived the war, then get blown
Bars
to
up
pieces
my
back
shed.
home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Stop firing bars at my shed. Very true story.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never...
There's some clues we're
I
missing.
think his name is Phelps.
Why can we come back here if that...
Mouthpiece tore strips off me.
Okay, maybe we've missed a clue somewhere. Either way, we're gonna piss off
You
Jack
know the way.
Kelso.
You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
Kelso's. Let's go.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earle.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
That's awkward. Come on then, Jack. Former Marine and OCS training dropout. Fucking hell.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Seems to be straight about that.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale.
What does Roy look like?
One of Mickey Cohen's goons had
He
emptied
basically
about
is.
60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Remember that cutscene with Sheldon talking to Kelso about trying to get Mickey to stop the shit?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Oh, Roy didn't like that. Roy did not like that.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Of course it is. Right.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Kelso didn't look happy about that. Get in the car or you're driving there. No
Talk
urgency.
about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Ooh, another shooting. God, if this case really didn't ramp up, it has now. Oh, we're back here again.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Oh, here we go.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Roy's lost his hat already.
Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
It would help if you actually hit his fucking tires then, bro.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
You could probably avoid that shootout if you can wreck them fast enough. Everyone's just walking on the spot. Like, yeah, you fucking moonwalk. Let's check this man's pockets.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Damn.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Connolly?
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
that Detective Connolly?
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
There's more to find, apparently. Oh, the BAR. Of course. Oh, it's a newspaper. Oh, hello.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Earle?
Name's Roy Earle, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Oh, fuck. What a way to reveal that revelation. Fucking hell. Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Up your fucking ass.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Of fucking course. We're too late again.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't take a shot from here, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Oh my god! What a fucking crash that was.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Roy's got him. That fucking car did flips for days! Holy crap! Roy's lost his hat again.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
I'm determined to find out what this last clue is here. It's probably upstairs, isn't it? Cool.
You know you've made it if you got that.
Right. Where's the stairs? There.
You know you made it.
Oh, we can enter Colmure's thing. Where's the office? Is that the office? That might be the office. Oh.
You think the vice boys get...
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
Maybe there is nothing else here. Oh, hello, Ladybug. Someone just fell from the ceiling. I was like, wait, what? This is a fucking ladybug. It's quite an old one, actually. It's got loads of spots. It's at least, like, a couple years old. Hello, buddy. I'm just going to throw him outside. Give me a second, chat. He's just fell on my lap. What, Chad? Look at him. How adorable is that? I'm going to throw him outside. Give me a sec. Unexpected ladybird drop.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Wake up, Cole.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
I'm back. I've got him outside. Unexpected guest drop. We had a live stream partner today. Nido. This is a car.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
Over here, bro. That's definitely the car I turned up in. Roy, what are you doing, bro? Why use pistols when you can use...
I can't hit him from this distance.
You're covered. Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh, we're pushing them inside. We're getting them inside.
Clear me some space here. How long do you think you can hold out?
That was a clean headshot. Bro was not ready. Boom in the face! Let's go.
tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
I'd like to check his jacket, please. Is there anyone else I can... Bro is definitely in a position. What? Yeah, there's nothing to search on this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there.
Looks like Sheldon's bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Oh, that's where they left my new car.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Fucking hell, here we go, chat. We're getting very close to the truth, I think, about what the fuck's going on here.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Man got blocked by a roadblock. Oh yes, definitely the car I took with me.
There, light them up.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
Another fucking shootout, of course. What else was it gonna be?
On the roof, Cole, nail him! Keep moving, I'll cover you! Stay down. Give me some goddamn cover!
You're in cover!
Find some cover!
God, I'm such a shit shot.
Stay in cover!
Hey, look who's bleeding!
You're covered,
Let's make this interesting. Oh, that definitely did him. Holy shit, this is some fucking serious firepower. Don't think Broski's really gonna get up. Wow, he got. That's not realistic, is it? Might have fun.
I'm wide open here.
Oh no! whatever gun this is, it's gonna have to do. Oh, it's an AK. Cool. We got him. We got him, chat.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
APL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
That's not correct procedure.
You drive. I need to go over the case
That's
notes.
probably why we have to go back to the
Where are we
Hollywood
going?
police station. Let's go interview this kid. Hell of a turning circle.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I got a hard case I need to break.
What interview room is he in?
You're in interview too, Phelps.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Former Marine medic listed on Coolidge passenger manifest. He's 25. Fucking hell.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
The shooter's notebook, right? Or the note. Hey, Ultimate Racer, how's it going? To be fair, the note works, but so is this as well.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
If you remember, Beckett mentioned, tell Courtney, bad luck, it was worth a try.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
The fuck?
certainly had us fooled, Detective.
Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
That's what the newspaper was for. We saw that cutscene.
What the hell were you thinking?
Fucking hell. Newspaper and all. Yeah, wife's leaving.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Jeez. That's fucked. I mean, after what he did with... Well, we don't actually know what happened with Elsa. We just know that Roy saw it happen. That's all we know. This is the only time Cole's now ex-wife speaks. And that is true. Oh, there you go. Demoted to arson, Wiltshire Police Station, Division 7. Your actions have earned you a demotion. Prepare for reassignment. Cool. We'll quickly see if there's a cutscene, and probably wrap it up there. Actually, I'm not in tomorrow. Another perfect score. We're doing well. We're doing well. We've missed a couple of clues on a couple of cases, but so far they've all been 5-star, which is good. It's a canon event. Yeah. Guys, do you want to do one more? You got time for one more in arson? First case, new partner. Oh, I've got time. Alright, let's do it. We do it.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then.
Oof.
Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
Jeez.
Get out! Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Okay. Let's do this. This is a very
That bum took a swipe at me.
rustic, very rustic looking building. Looks perfect for an arson case if someone were to fuck it up. Got a nice green, two-tone green. I assume Fraser.
So where do you want to go?
I assume it's a Fraser. It might be. Looks like a Fraser. It's a Hudson. So it's
How
not
long
a
have you
Kaiser.
been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Keep forgetting fire trucks look like that. That's definitely a burned house, if I've ever seen it.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Oh dear. Here we go.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Interesting.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yeah, I don't think he'd have any reason to lie. I don't think.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Yeah. Doesn't seem all too settled on that one.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Probably dinner. The cases have been a bit easier to work out on Vice. We struggled a little bit with a couple of them at the start. I mean, that's nothing.
Incidental. This isn't what we're looking for.
I guess there's nothing else here really, apart from wherever the boiler was kept, which would be around here, I would have thought, somewhere, surely.
Advice? You seen the water heater? Only so many places to start with a fire like this.
Speaking of, where is that water heater? There. No. Where's the water heater? Be in the house, maybe. So sure.
Optimistic, Cole. No good to me.
Incidental. Boiler.
Dead?
Well, we can't get in that way, can we? Can't get over there. Where is the water boiler? I guess we gotta talk to R&I. I guess. I can't seem to find the water boiler right now. Gainwell over there though. Some hopscotch. We'll come back and look in a sec.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's still music, so we are missing a clue here. Oh, there it is. What the fuck was I doing?
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Okay, that should be the last clue. Right, let's get out of here. Partner cannot drive at this time. Why?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? If you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred. At 253 Main Street, units to handle code 2 identified.
This is all just redevelopment area, isn't it, really? How far away is this? Oh, here we go. Wait till an actual arrival. Steam for everybody.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Yeah, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Okay. Well, I remember I'm going to change Colt into something better, I guess. Why not? Nether and Nine. Yeah.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Redemption arc, here we go. Nothing's going to be left on them, are they?
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Cars exploded on the sidewalk. It's going to be all about them Insta-Heat boilers, isn't it? I mean, that's a clock. Doesn't work anymore, but it's a clock. Circumstantial. Let's have a look. Where's this boiler? Where's this boiler bunny? This. This is a nice clock. Damn, I didn't know we had Nathaniel Cross in the fucking stream. Let's go.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door
Hey,
neighbor.
thank you for the
Detective
follow.
Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away.
Thank you for the follow, King
They won
Dismal.
a trip somewhere.
How's it going? Welcome in.
But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks.
It's my first playthrough in 4 years. I've forgotten basically everything.
I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can still catch him.
Why are you turning around? Like, I completed it in 2021, and then I didn't play it again.
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there!
Come on, Phelps. Leg him. There you go. One of my favorite games. I want to play that. I should probably play
What's
this
your
game a
name?
bit more often.
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
It's a good game.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish
I'll get a
following your
chance
leads,
when
come
I-
and see
whenever
me
I
at the
can.
fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Cheers, Biggs. Right, I'm gonna set a location, and then Biggs is gonna drive to it, because I can't be bothered. Go to the, guest travel agency first.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I'm not driving that, Biggs. After that conversation.
Mullingar flour.
Best deals, discount prices, air conditioned with a big propeller fan at the front. Paulie would be proud. They're all people, they're all paper cutouts, that's quite funny.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Probably a Corsair. Probably.
Here they are. Steffens. The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Review the evidence quickly. Competition ticket. Responsible for leak campaign and competition. The first one's good.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
I assume this one's good cop then, based on that. Facial movements don't seem to be saying otherwise.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Yeah, he's not so sure on that one.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Sounds about right.
Thanks for your help.
This
No
seems
problem.
to go,
Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Right, Suburban Redevelopment Fund. We got a confession out of it or something like that.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go visit them.
Where exactly are we going?
I like how the picture updates the moment you arrive as well, because you know what the
Yes.
building looks like.
You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Elysian Fields development site. This doesn't look like where you run a competition.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Interesting.
Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Guess we're off to the fire station then. I have a feeling we might be back here later.
Who says we should visit Fire Station 32?
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum.
Look
Keep
at
your
all
mouth
these
shut,
houses.
and you'll learn something about fires.
It's just like buildings everywhere, bro. Half of them all barely started. It's the fucking UK. Just 2.0, but it's LA.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Well, Ryan was numerous times on
This
the boiler,
heater from the
wasn't
Sawyer
he?
fire out.
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Kelly reprimands everyone anyway. Ah, no. What am I doing? So if that's probably at the start. That goes in the middle. Because
good, your regulator's in position.
Oh yeah, you put it in there, Cole. Come on. And the balloon's got to touch the mosquito coil, right?
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot.
Still remember
Turn
part
the
1
gas.
skill issues. It's been 4 years since I've played this, man.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Alright, let's get out of here and let's go investigate InstaHeat.
Come on, you can.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
We're about to find out what this building looks like.
Show?
The next fire. You should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Interesting. Okay. Probably not a suspect that comes up later on. Let's go look at InstaHeat. Everyone's favourite building right now. Still got to do Nicholson electroplating, which I think is one of the last cases on arson, I think.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
You got a problem, pal?
Is this Rasick?
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Oh,
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper?
that's Mr. Rasick.
New and improved model.
Everything like that?
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Glass-lined gas water heater. I don't think you get away with that nowadays, I don't think. Manager this way.
What the heck, fire?
Oh, there he is. You definitely look like a manager, don't you?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Water boiler for $1,200 in today's money? That's a bargain. Almost.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
I feel like this is something we can... I think it's a Q's, I would imagine. Service history... Ryan and Varley, I guess... Yeah, that's what I was
Are
thinking.
these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
You'd pick Ryan? I mean, I would.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Cool.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Let's have a look-see on that very old-looking piece
There,
of parchment paper.
around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Give me the phone, bitch! Where is it? Oh, there it is. On a single side table like that.
How bad is
Cool.
it?
Operator, give me dispatch.
How can I help, Detective? Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Start firing BARs at my shed.
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned out a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Okay, we got criminal records to go off of.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed.
Oh yes, do we have to talk to him again? Or is that it? Well, no.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasik. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Jesus Christ.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Moz kill.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
Interesting, okay.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. There's nothing else to find. The music says so.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Can we take the Insta-Heat van? I guess not.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Check Ryan first. I don't think Walter's got anything to do with it, really. Dramatic music.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
There we go.
Those are GI's backyard he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in! I'll take out the van! Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels!
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps! We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in!
Insta-Heat are gonna love the vehicle repair damage, aren't they? Herschel's lost his hat.
Lay into his wheel well, come on! I'll try to shoot on his tires. Wish me luck.
He's lost one tire.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Well, that's definitely stopped if I say so myself.
Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Get in the van, Ryan. Bro literally legged it.
You know the way. You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Go Clemens next. We got our main man. There he is. Oh, we have to chase this man too?
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Insta-Heat gas fitter. Walter Clemens, 26 male.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
I think you're lying, you little fuck.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. We want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Okay.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
We don't have the list of gas fitters.
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Oh, it's not that then, is it?
Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah, I thought as much. I nearly
InstaHeat
made
hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Pretty sure it's bad cop again, but oh, he's lying. Ah, shit. That's what I was thinking.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the
That's
register.
what I was thinking, Paulie.
Huak might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Come on, Varley.
All right. Where to?
Dude, you could have got in the car the other way, and we would have made better time.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Wouldn't it just?
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, of course he's legging it. Fucking. I didn't mean to shoot that. I wanted to lock onto him. activated if you lock it on long enough. There you
Stop,
go.
or I will shoot! Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Damn.
We have 3
You're behind the wheel.
As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
We'll interrogate everyone first.
KTI reminds you a great job awaits you in the...
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Start with interview 1.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Or the fucking... Surely it's gotta be this, right? Surely?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Cool. Sweet. Okay.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
The statement that Rasic gave, right? Because of how easy it is to do?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Oof.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
We don't have anything to tie him to it.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
What was that criminal record?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Boom.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave
Right,
him a
where's
dusting
room
he
2?
wouldn't
I think
forget.
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Hello, Varley. You miss me?
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Interesting. Okay.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Be the mosquito coil in his locker, right? Like, why would you have that at work? Surely.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Mouthpiece torch strips off me at the grand jury.
We'll
Case
go
is
Ryan.
thrown out.
I think Ryan's our man. Let's talk to Biggs.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said,
I'm at a loss.
Well, you're just not going to tell me?
Any ideas?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Did you not?
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You didn't listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Get wrecked, Herschel. Pretty open and shut, that one. We'll see if there's a cutscene. If not, we'll end it there. There is. Okay. No, I did $289 of damage. Conveniently arson everything in an arson desk, as you do.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
M2 flamethrower.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Drama! And this will be our next case, a walk in Elysian Fields. But that's not for today. That is going to be for tomorrow. I'm going to close my game down so we can watch that cutscene again in the future. Thanks for joining me today. We made very, very good progress. We've not had to reset. King Dismal for the follow as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Ultimate Racer for backseat gaming. It helps a lot because I have not played this game in years, and I'm kind of antsy to get back to Gran Turismo 2. So we'll if we're lucky, we'll have this done. Well, we could try finishing it tomorrow if you want. I'm not in work, so I can spend a few hours finishing Arson. Maybe a bit of a long stream on Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, got 4 more cases and then LA Noire is done. Crazy. Such a good game. If you haven't played it, guys, I recommend that you do. Yeah, it's like 18 gig, it's relatively cheap, and you can still buy it now, I think. So yeah, I grab it, give it a go, and see what you think. And like I said, it's a really good game, really well written, lots of plot twists. I've probably spoiled the whole game for you at this point, but considering this game is like 14 years old, I'm not taking any responsibility for that mistake. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you all Thursday, because that'll be interesting. Because Thursday we're going back to Gran Turismo 2 anyway. So if I'm feeling it tomorrow, I'll do a stream tomorrow. And if I'm not feeling it tomorrow, nothing changes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.